Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy. Hot off the heels of the Resident Evil 4 Chainsaw demo, which was pretty fun. You should check it out. We are going to do the final Fatal Frame game for this, for my series playthrough. Yeah, um, I know they remade Fatal Frame 2 for Xbox, apparently. So it was is weird, like how they were limiting it. But we played 1, 2, 3, and 5, but we had to skip 4 at the time because it just wasn't out. But now it's out, so let's check it out. I have yet to load this game up, so I'll have to check through some options and stuff. That's the only time us going through that RE4 demo. That's the only time I'm going through it. By the way, Marie Rose, Spirit Stone, flashlight, hat, and fox mask. The camera obscura hat. So I do know that. No, just that, please, thanks. Um. Oh wow. We'll check those out in a minute. I do know that while this is the fourth game in the series, in terms of the overall like timeline, this is actually the first game, like before Fatal Frame 1. That's about all I know about this game. Um, all right, so what's the difference? So you can run. Oh, well, yeah, action for sure. Because look at the L2 button. So run being on L2 is fine, but you know what's even better? Having the camera on it too. Like that makes so much more sense for these games. And really not much else changes, but having it on triangle is just gross. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, subtitles. We're gonna say everything else looks good, I guess. Cool. So this just came out today. Migs, you actually bought this, so thank you. Oh, beans. I usually drop these down to easy. I'm gonna try it on normal, and like we've done at every Fatal Frame, there's always a caveat we might knock it down to easy. I know some of them I've turned down to easy because they're actually difficult, but most of them it's more so they take too fucking long. This game's a work of fiction. That usual message. It's nice to not have to go through the OSSC unit to play a Fatal Frame game.
なんか思い出せた。うん、ずいぶん前のことだし。私たち5人が映っていたのは確かにこの建物ね。うん、ねえ美咲、本当にここに来ればよかったのかな。写真の場所でも何も思い出せなかったし。もう帰ろう。私の言う通りにしてればいいの。まどかもあんな風になりたいの。
Be a magical girl, Madoka.
さあ、私たちを見てしまった。次は私たちの番だ。神隠しにあった5人が順番に。やめてよ。 そういえばこの感じ。どこに連れて行くの？連れて行かないで。美咲。
You done spaced out. Now we're on our own. Damn it, Madoka. Photos lay scattered on top of the cabinet and in the drawer. Photos have faded and are no longer recognizable. Oh wow. That camera is so floaty while you're walking. Like you are fighting it. Hold up. Beans. There we go. Just to see if that feels better. Okay, that's a little better. Making sure it didn't leave the motion sensor on. They do have a quick turn button. And you hold R2 to run with the layout I have, which it's rarely much of a run in these games. I gotta say, it looks pretty good. I like that they adapt the instructions to whichever control style you picked. I'm gonna say she's probably in the lit up room, but I'm gonna check out the big scary room. Just kidding. It's been a little bit since we've played a Fatal Frame game. It was like around December, I think.
Misaki? Misaki?
That's an outfit. Oh, she said no. The camera still feels kind of floaty, but it's not like super floaty. But like, I feel like I have to fight it a little bit when we're turning it. Oh, right. That's me, kind of me being a dumbass. The Fatal Frame games, they don't really have you. The window looks out onto a courtyard, but the left side is covered by a wall. This wall must be part of an extension added to the building after this section. The Fatal Frame games don't really utilize the second analog stick as much. You gotta kind of pretend you have one analog stick. That's why I hold R2 and move, which is how I'd be moving a fair amount of the time.
NANI?!
Oh, that was perfectly timed. Oh fuck. That's good. You got a Nani right in with the game. One section of the wall is separated from the rest. It doesn't budge when pushed. What about that button next to it? Oh man, I'm so glad I got a recording of that. For just a moment, this girl became a character from Fist of the North Star. Nutty. True. Then again, when have guys ever been good at timing nuts? Oh, cell phone. Yeah, it's actually more effective for me to turn the character and then press R2 to zip the camera correctly. First off, you're not my mom. Control room, summer's end. Curtains part to reveal the room's interior, but it's too dark to make out anything clearly. There's no one here. Oh, so I guess it tells you what's worthwhile. They have that mechanic. I wasn't a big fan of it. I've put the key to the museum on top of my desk. There are a lot of irreplaceable objects in the museum, so please take care to keep the door locked at all times. Nurses' uniforms and other items are scattered inside the display case. Well, if we put one on, then they won't even realize that we're not a ghost. The metal rack has collapsed, strewing files and cardboard boxes over the floor. The door is blocked by piles of objects and can't be opened. This is the key for the room Misako went into. I wonder if it's going to do that for all of them or just this one instance. Now, there's got to be some fuckery on the way back. No, we're fine.
今の曲思い出せない。思い出したくない。早くここから出ないと。美咲を探さないと。
Speedrun strats, let's go. Man, she moves real slow. I figured that blue light was something worthwhile. Oh, you can see her face out there, yep. I know this is a museum, but I thought this was a deli because of the style of the counter. Collection of old books. The name Kunihiko Aso can just about be made out in places. Oh, Aso. Yo, you can see a silhouette of a face if you look at that door. That's absolutely a person's face. Those with spiritual potential can see shadows, forms invisible to the average person, the souls of the dead, vestiges of thoughts left behind in a place. My camera obscura was created to capture these clues to the spirit world, and I now have a chance to improve its capabilities even further. In the course of my research here, I have discovered that the materials used in mask making of Rogetsu Isle can improve the camera obscura's ability to capture those shadowy forms on film. I have also come to believe that the camera obscura holds a power greater than even I had ever expected. This is the power of the camera obscura to affect these shadows when photographing them. It is something like the exorcism that those with spiritual potential refer to. It is my experiments on this island that have brought me to this bold conviction. I've decided to donate a camera obscura to the owner of the hotel. I had not explained why I was donating it, but I cannot help but feel there will come a day when this island will need the power of the camera obscura. I only hope that I'm wrong and that such a day will never come. this camera? You gonna scare the shit out of yourself. The camera obscura is a special camera with the power to view and seal away the inconceivable. When a wraith appears, you can seal it away by taking photos of it with the camera obscura. It's gone. Was that a person? Domo arigato. Go, son. Yeah, that's absolutely a silhouette of a face. That bothers me. So we didn't really get much of a clue. We just got the camera. Is that the only reason we came in here? Girl, don't go out there. Oh, that was the whole prologue. Okay. Sure. I wonder if this has the same, like, mission system that 5 does. Where you get the intermissions between chapters.
誰も覚えていないことは存在しないことになるのだろうか。私には小さい頃の記憶がない。私がいた島のこと、住んでいた家のこと、そして父のことも。私たちが神隠しにあった以前のことは何も思い出せない。一緒に見つかった4人もあの時のことは覚えていない。かすかに思い出せるのは一つの旋律。いつもここで途切れてしまう。音楽とともによみがえる記憶のかけら。
I'm on a boat.
この記憶はあれが老月と2人の友達が死んだ。マリエとトモエ、神隠しにあったうちの2人。まどかは美咲と島に行くと私に告げ、戻ってない。
あの島へは近寄らないで、ルカ。お母さん、知らない方がいいことがあるの。
でも私は確かめたい。あの時何があったのか。そして
That's kind of cool visual. Okay, so far no intermissions. I'm okay with that. The intermissions did give very solid breaks in the story, which was nice. But I don't need them here. So is this the yeah, this lets you move the camera around, kind of go all boundary break with it. That looks rough. Yeah, it's depth of field. Eventually it's going to cull through, so you can't get like all that close. It's not too many games where you can just press a button and get a trophy, but this is one of them. Found a sky. I remember a photo. I know this place somehow. An old gramophone. The platter is coated in dust and the needle is rusted away. I used to listen to System of a Down on this. A pen holder and a bell are positioned on the reception counter. Bell's plating has come off and it no longer rings. I feel like this may be the slowest run in the history of Fatal Frame. Because, like, that's a brisk walk. Okay. Oh, it features an autosave as you run by. We do have some costumes. We have Marie Rose. Those are cool boots. I'm a fucking. It's the one monster from Evil Within 2. Or is it no, it's Evil Within, the Natalie Portman Nicole Kidman DLC. And then the famous Camera Obscura hat. I just love that you can just be a giant fucking flashlight. Some girls want to be beautiful. I just want to be a fucking headlamp. Not like other girls. I want to be lamp. Looking for Moth BF. So everything's locked. Folding gate blocks access to the landing. There's a note stuck in between the bars. A scrap of paper with writing on it looks like Madoka's handwriting. A dull pain has laid heavy in my heart ever since I laid eyes on Rogetsu Isle looming ahead of us. Why does the mere sight of the island make it so difficult for me to breathe when I don't remember anything about the time I spent there? Misaki could be right. There might just be something here. When she suddenly told me she was going to Rogetsu Isle, I followed her out of concern. Misaki was so determined to come here, it was frightening. She still won't tell me what this is all about. The island is getting closer now. Misaki is looking at it coldly, as though her gaze were the only thing pinning it to the horizon, the only thing keeping it from slipping away into the night. With Marie and Tomoe already gone, I couldn't bear to lose Misaki as well.
これは
Kurewa. Madoka Magica. Well, if I'm chasing Madoka, I know I won't need to run very fast. Oh, hey. Cool, it put us right at the museum. Let's see if old door face is still here. Aso Museum. Madoka might be in this room. Weird, there's a camera on the floor. Pick it up. There was once a great disaster on this island which almost destroyed it and caused Rogetsu Isle to become feared as a place close to the underworld. However, it has recovered from that disaster and is no longer closed off to people from outside the Rogetsu Islands. As an outsider, I had anticipated resistance to my visitation. To my surprise, the chief welcomed me gladly to the island, seemingly in the hope that I would help introduce its native culture, such as the Kagura festival and traditional Rogetsu engravings and craftsmanship, to the outside world. I came to Rogetsu Isle to look for materials for my camera obscura because of the unique indigenous culture, the folklore of which is based upon the moon. In that folklore, the sun represents the outer form of things, and the moon the inner. The moon therefore represents memory, personality, and the soul. Believing that the soul is still connected to the underworld after the body dies, they say that the moon is a symbol of that world, as well as a gateway into it. They have a Kagura festival where the souls of the dead return to this world, and the most important element of that festival is the mask worn by the participants. The mask worn by the maiden during the Kagura is the point of contact between the living world and the world of the dead, the underworld represented by the moon. A mask that connects to the underworld. There are many kinds of masks on this island, and I hope to greatly advance my paranormal research by investigating them all. Oh god, I'm playing Majora's Mask. I thought I was done with Majora's Mask. Misaki and I are making our way towards Rogetsu Hall. The dizziness I felt on the way here has only got worse since we arrived on Rogetsu Isle. The air here is deathly still. It feels so hard to breathe. There's something about the smell of this place. I've had memories rekindled by certain smells and music before, just like when I heard the tune Ruka, where I remember things but not clearly. Sensations of textures, bursts of pain, vague things that can't be expressed in words, but this time it's different. I feel a dark mask rising up inside my body. It's going to penetrate my head. We should have waited for Ruka. Well, bitches, I'm here. She's peeking through the face door. It'd be great if the filament thing would stay on. Islanders found dead. At approximately 4:30 p.m. yesterday, the captain of the Oburu Maru, docked at Rogetsu Isle, reported the deaths of multiple Rogetsu Islanders. All the bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, leading the police to fear an outbreak of some kind of infectious disease. No survivors found. The police plan to continue the search for those islanders whose whereabouts have yet to be determined while recovering the bodies. Despite everyone on the island being either missing or dead, there were no signs of any conflict or foul play. Faced with nothing to go on but the sudden disappearance of the island's population and without any evidence of natural disasters, the police remain baffled by this bizarre incident. Okay, that filament thing's kind of a joke. Yeah, you have to wait till it's blue. I don't remember seeing those. Oh, come on. Oops. There's so many menu screens. Oh. Could be ice. Come on! Damn! This hallway sucks. It was gone, was that? It's just the power of the camera obscura. I neglected to read that. I was frustrated. The lighting from this window is so bizarre. It's weird. Some of the graphics they touched up, and then some they didn't. Well, that's where he was running, but these games generally reward exploration. I think it's wild that we don't even have any Type 14 film yet. Or herbal medicine. I don't know, we might have some like already in our inventory. I'm just exploring. Yeah, something that's irritated me about many of the Fatal Frame games is that the ghost behavior is they will hide in the wall for the majority of the encounter, and they'll only come out when they've already closed most of the distance. It doesn't leave a lot of gameplay options. It is just frustrating. Good. I need to write something. Doesn't matter what. Got to keep writing or I'll disappear. If I stop writing, I lose it all. Gotta keep writing. It's no good. I don't know. It's all over. It's getting closer. Melting. Mom, help me. Help. Stop it. Stop it, all of you. Stop shaking me like I'm a toy. Ah. Procedure for opening the second floor entrance hall gate. 1. Activate the switch on the panel in the storeroom under the entrance hall stairs. 2. Ensure the numbers total up to 13. The gate must not be opened without permission from the nurse station. Well, let's just pretend I'm a nurse. A projector. Looks like it takes real type films. Surprised there's not already a reel in there, because there usually is for the Fatal Frame games. But yeah, my my common complaint with these games is just that they absolutely use the mechanics against you in a way that, like, there's not really a counter for it. You just kind of have to deal with it and accept it. Don't want to open it, must be locked from the outside. It's menu for the dining hall. The writings on the old sign is hardly legible. But what were they having? Domino's Pizza. Hey, that is actually an incredible find. I'm not sure if I like the mechanic of there being uh, like you have to shine your light in an area for an item to even appear. Okay, so I think we had to put a mask back there. So now we know where the 5 masks are at. Or where they're supposed to go at least. But we don't know where the 5th one is at. Where? Oh, where is the mask? To put it back on the wall. Fireplace, is it? It's a large stone fireplace, judging by the lack of firewood. It hasn't been used in a long time. Oh, there's another set of doors here. Just kidding. She didn't bother to tell me they're locked. Alright, game. I'm gonna keep an eye on the little filament things. I haven't really been. Okay, so there is. Something maybe around here. I'll get it. Look, I'm just getting a little bit of filament. Oh. The wall's lined with masks like the ones that appear in the photo. Wait, is one of the masks missing? Little bastard. That mask there freaked me out for some reason. This one right here. Broken furniture blocks the end of the corridor. Still newspaper clipping sticking out of the post box. Last Rogetsu survivor dies. This morning at 10 a.m., the last remaining survivor of the mass disappearance incident on Rogetsu Isle died in the hospital. The irreversible physical and mental trauma she sustained have been identified as probable causes of death. So does that mean I'm playing as a dead girl? That would not be out of character for the series. Oh, did we just get a shorty shortcut? Yeah, pretty much. You little fucker. I'll take them 3 points though. It said something about the room under the stairs. Yep. Alright, so that's part of it. And then we have to make sure the numbers for this puzzle Y. It's a clipping of a newspaper article about the mass disappearances on the island. Rogetsu investigation stalls. 2 weeks into the investigation, there's still no sign of the missing Rogetsu Islanders. Investigators have expressed fears that the case will be closed on this mass disappearance incident due to complete lack of leads to follow. Many bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, expressions redacted, leading investigators to suspect a connection between the appearance of these bodies and their cause of death. While that cause is yet to be determined, the possibility of an outbreak of infectious disease has apparently been ruled out. Oh. Okay. This is a weird puzzle. You just have to fiddle with it until you get it. Most steel furniture sits in piles. It looks like this place was used as a closet. Dundiska. Give points. Wow, yeah, they give you fucking nothing to start this game. You gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself. Hello? No refunds, dude. Well, the game seems to at least make sure that you don't get, like, super sidetracked. It seems to operate on a pretty set path. Man, that is finicky. If I could freely, well, I guess I can. Like, let's do a quick experiment here. Okay, I can. I just have to be patient. What are those for? Oh, they're for lenses. Okay. I'm starting to understand that thing a little better. Um, it it does consider what direction you're looking at when determining the strength. Well, oh, hi. Okay. I'll see you in a bit. Short-haired ghost lady. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip reading any flavor text that looks like it's just saying, "Damn, I can't read this." But if it seems interesting, I'll read it. I'm still gonna do notes and stuff though, so don't look at the face. If you look at the face, you lose it all. Can't see my face. Can't see my face. Just like the other two. Yeah, they keep this place on lockdown. So apparently there is a thing. There it is. Ooh. Nice. Locked. Oh no. I figured it would have been locked. Yeah, so I'm finding the best thing to do is just stop whenever the little indicator comes up and then look around without moving. Oh, we got the tape recorder and April 6th, rainy day. I found another thing to keep for myself today. It's a mask from the dinner hall. They always take me away when I'm not looking. They know I don't like it. I have to get the pieces back again. I put the mask I found today under the bed so no one can find it. No one will take it from me this time. If they do, I'll get them. I was trying to get the fatal frame. And you lose it pretty quick. A Rorschach shot. He's very aggressive right now. This room's so tiny, I can't get away from the build-up in energy. That was annoying. This isn't right. Someone took it. If I don't hurry, I'll start disappearing. Who did it? Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Disappearing. Give it back. So far, they really love putting you in combat situations where the environment is just terrible for it. Because, like, I couldn't charge up anything. We finally get some Type 14 film. Fatal Frame, one of the few series that not only lets you kill kids, but lets you, even after they're already dead, it's like a super death. Yeah. And to our credit, the kids usually attack first. So let's do that. Camera obscura. Equipment upgrade. Okay, so yeah. This is a 3-foot tall ball of energy and rage. I can already tell that this is going to be another one of those Fatal Frame games where the ghosts have entirely too much health. Now, granted, I know I'm using Type 7 film, which is the weakest. Like, I fully recognize that. But man, that was exactly why I turned it to, so I get for going for a Fatal Frame. That's why I turned it to easy, and especially Fatal Frame 2. Was because it, well, you get like no fucking retention. Once you lose that little bit, you're donezo. Yeah, the targeting is very strict in this one. If you get off them for even a moment, you lose everything you had charged up. It doesn't like dwindle down. It just it all goes. And that's unfortunate. I know how to get back, but we didn't really explore this path as Ruka. Oh, maybe we did. I don't know. There's been a lot of locked doors. You know, at the next lantern, we might need to exchange some points for herbal medicine because they've been very uh, stingy with them, which is weird for these games. They're normally like for the first hour to throw them at you, and then they become pretty rare. See, on the door in the museum has been broken. Cool. So the face door. Um, I don't remember what the fastest way to the museum. Well, no, it would be through the main hall here, so we can get there in just a couple of doors. We don't have to backtrack all the way around. Yeah, I wouldn't really say this game's difficult so far. They just make the encounters kind of a pain in the ass when they don't really need to be. It's all been like tight hallways or like the tiniest rooms in existence. Woohoo! A fatal frame for 31 damage. How's the game volume compared to me during these segments? So I feel like it's pretty loud. Does this knock him back? Yeah, how's the game volume compared to me whenever I'm fighting a ghost? So I feel like it goes from like very acceptable volume to absolutely drowning me out. But I also know that I turned it down considerably for you all, so it's louder for me than it is for you. So I want to make sure the balance is good. That's the problem with like playing games and like streaming them, but like not wanting to like check them out at all prior, is that I can't do like a proper audio test. I'll assume it's good unless I hear otherwise. Wait, we were heading to the museum anyways. I'm tripping. Museum is down the stairs. While we're here, I did say I was going to do this. 10,000 points for fucking hell. That's really expensive, considering how little amount of points you get. The Rogetsu Kagura is by far the most important ritual festival, or the most important traditional festival on Rogetsu Island. It is held only once every 10 years. The highlight of the festival is the Kagura itself, taking place in the temple of the Lunar Eclipse. A maiden known as the Vessel and 5 girls known as organs perform a sacred dance. Why not use the Kagura as a chance to visit Rogetsu Isle and experience its rich history? Oh, and then we get something for free. Well, ain't gonna bitch about that. There is a thing, and it's this direction. Nope. Says we're right on top of it. Yep. Had to fight it to get that. Tall grandfather clock. Said numerals. The face shows phases of the moon. Oh boy, do I have to actually learn those finally? There's a thing, and it's right here somewhere. Okay, I'm getting used to the filament thing in the corner. Come on. That's what it was the whole time. This old newspaper article about Professor Aso's visit to this building must be from the time the museum was established. Mainland scientist Professor Kunihiko Aso has arrived on Rogetsu Isle. The professor, having a deep knowledge of folklore stories, wishes to study the legends and traditions of our island. He will also be present to observe the Rogetsu Kagura to be held tomorrow. Hopefully, this will lead to many more visitors coming to us from the mainland. Also, it has been announced that the room where the professor is staying at Rogetsu Hall will be made into a museum in his honor. This is the man himself. It's the most I think we've ever really been able to see him. I could be misremembering because, like, I did play those games in fairly quick succession. I thought there were feet sticking out from that. I was about to be scared. Escriad. Yeah, that items need to be a little bit more responsive, man. Like if they're gonna pop up like that, because like they really make you like commit to the search. Madoka. She's gonna bamboozle us. I lost it all from that? She's gone Rorschach mode. Wow, we got bamboozled on that. I like you can see me fighting in the mirror. I think it's really cool. So Rorschach mode, it seems like they're more aggressive, which, granted, the opening was fierce. Like, she came at me very aggressively. But the rest of the fight's been pretty manageable. I don't like how quick you can lose the, you can lose all your charge immediately. I don't like that. Everybody just turns into Sasquatches. They're eternally out of focus creatures.
やめてよ。ここにきっと何かあるはず。Who's that? This camera I brought with me. What's it doing lying on the ground? It's mine too, the book with notes about the camera. I entrust this prototype camera obscure to the descendants of the Osso family as proof of the validity of my research. It was with this camera obscura that I first successfully captured a powerful spiritual force on film.
It proved that my theories were correct, and it represents the first step I took in my unprecedented journey. I have yet to put this to the test, but it should also be theoretically possible to capture the forms of the deceased on film. However, the camera obscura has a strong effect on priests, mediums, and others who are able to sense the inconceivable. Hence, I forbid its indiscriminate use.
私の家にあった過去を映すカメラ。これでなくした記憶の手がかりがつかめるはず。まどかはどこ？
She's downstairs dying. It's really annoying. The children have been playing tricks again, opening and closing the door to the second floor ward. I change the door code regularly, but they seem to find out the new code every time I do. Apparently, the code game is their new favorite way to play. They write the code for the door somewhere and give each other clues about where to find it. I scolded them quite severely about this, and some tears were shed, but the director has told us to be vigilant about the door. The patients might wander the building if that door is left open, so please warn the children about playing with the door. If you see the numbers written anywhere, be sure to clean them off. We don't want to repeat it last time. Just not it. Thank fuck. That's Madoka's voice. The nurse call for room 203. Maybe Madoka's there. Looks like I have to enter a combination that I don't have yet. It keeps messing with my camera. Let's move back a little bit and see if we can. Damn it, Beavis. Yeah, I think it's just having me examine that. Do they share blue spirit stones? Yes, it is shared between them. This looks like a document from the infirmary. New building second floor status, end of July. Room 203, Sacred Moon. Madoka Tsukimori. Notes, an introverted child. Madoka seems to be being bullied by other children her age. If you come across any children bothering her, please discipline them. Room 204, Shadow Moon. Iori Aiba. Note, due to the recent death of Tomoko Hinuma, patients were moved out of the old building, but Iori locked her door and wouldn't come out. She broke off the doorknob, so staff wishing to enter her room will need to apply force to the door. Room 205, Rainy Moon. Yoriko Sonohara. Note, show no reaction to mirror, so she doesn't appear to have budded, but in conjunction with the worsening of her memory loss, Yoriko's mood and behavior are extremely unstable. She requires careful observations. Room 206, Wizen Moon. Kazuto Amaki. Notes, his kleptomania is getting worse, and he does not respond to warnings. Please report any thefts on discovery. He gets angry when the items are taken to be returned to their owners, so please try to take them without him noticing. Room 207, Orchard Moon, Ayako, notes, intensely aggressive personality, has a propensity to take pleasure in hurting others, displaying no signs of guilt, causes problems with her cruel pranks. I myself have had my ear cut by Ayako. Extreme caution required. So we've already run into the little boy, and we did the stone cold stunner to him. Let me see if there's anything downstairs. Because this is kind of like the main, like, safe area. Oh, there's children. They made me watch them run by instead of... To all infirmary staff, a new patient will be admitted to the second floor. Her name is Ayako and she'll be in room 207, Orchid Moon. Ayako will be admitted on the direct introduction of Director Haibara, so we must do everything we can to ensure that her stay is as pleasant as possible. All staff are urged to take the utmost care when dealing with her. Like, is she like a professional wrestler or something? Because, like, she only gets the one name. What is your name, Ayako? What's your whole name, Ayako? That can't be your whole name. It is. Oh my god. I am here to inflict pain. Ayako. There doth be more. It's a child's crayon drawing. Picture of a clock. I think I've seen this somewhere before. I do have. I've only seen one clock so far. The old-fashioned clock shows the phases of the moon on its face. There are scratch marks near its feet where something has been erased. I feel a strong presence. Something might show up if I take a photo. This camera is supposed to have strange powers. This feet. 8395. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was stumbling on the solution there. That's good to know. These girls aren't in a hurry for shit. She said, no, no. I was trying to get a picture of her, but that apparently was no good. Close and open. It must be combination lock. I actually like that shutter. And it doesn't lose all of its shit in the air. This camera already alleviates one of the bigger problems I have with the game. I don't mind losing some of my charge when they get out of the frame, but I do get pissed off when I lose all of it immediately for the slightest inference of it being out of the frame. So the fact that that camera doesn't do it is nice. Oh, this is room 203. You can barely make out the room number. It's over. It's all over now. Was that Madoka's voice? It's locked. Damn it! They run so slow! To my left, I think. I'm used to your bullshit. Okay, no. It still has the same problem. Man, these corridor fights are shit. This place is all corridors. Okay, I know where that's at. But before we do that, fact that you're reading this means I am no longer in this world. I'm the last living member of my family. My mother died giving birth to me, and fate saw to it that both my father and brother met with fatal accidents. The memory of my family and the guilt of being the only one left alive was what kept me going. Now the sickness is taking even those small comforts away from me. My memory is the only place where my family still lives, yet there's nothing I can do to stop this thing from getting inside me and killing them all over again. I can't stand it any longer. I remain alive as the people inside me are killed, and the most frightening thing of all is the thought that before long, I won't even be aware of what's happening to me. I lose everything, yet I feel nothing. My family faces death after death, yet I feel nothing. That is why I am choosing to leave this world while I have what little memory remains inside me, while I am still me. Yeah, these girls are in zero fucking hurry for anything. Nothing, huh? The little klepto kids room. That's a camera angle. Like, that camera angle just seems to want to imply something. Still standing on stairs. Oh, we have 50,000 points now. Hell yeah. Hate that. This game, it may be just because I'm playing on normal instead of easy like I usually end up doing, but they're stingy as fuck on herbal medicine. Alright, whole bunch of nothing. It just resets for no reason. Yeah, that was bullshit. Yeah, that clapped the fuck out of him. They make damn sure you know where to go. I'm okay with that. I ain't mad about that at all. That's gotta be Ayako. Organization 13 looking. Black mask fragment left. It's a rotten mask piece. The Kagura Festival is held on this island on the day of the lunar eclipse. On that day, they say that all living souls tend towards the underworld and that the souls of the dead return from there. Since the moon symbolizes the soul here, the eclipse must be thought of as the consumption of the soul. I have read that the Rogetsu Kagura used to be performed using a mask called the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Roll credits. The document I read was very old and fragmented, but I ascertained from it that this black mask was said to have brought to the island a disaster known as the Day of Tranquility. I asked the head of the island about this, but he told me with a fearful look on his face that no such thing ever existed. It seems this mask of the lunar eclipse is something of a taboo subject here. From what I have discovered, the mask is a dangerous artifact, but still, I wish I could have had the chance to take a look at it with my own eyes. It could have been a great help in my investigations into the spirit world. Kunihiko Asu. That's her getting bullied. There's the little bitch Ayako. She pushed her down the fucking stairs. That's metal. I saw that happen before, here, a long time ago. Yeah, I did. The fuck now? Fucking hate that beeping. Ooh, we're getting some bad audio files. That was from a different room. That was from 207. So before we go into her room, I want to check. Door is shut tight. The doorknob is right off, making it impossible to open. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to go in that room, but that was a different room that just beeped in. Crystal radio and various books lie haphazardly in a broken cupboard. They all show signs of dilapidation and are completely beyond use. Well, that's a neat throwback to the doll parts, pictures, musical instruments, and other objects are piled up. You really like clocks. Hello? August 9th. At nighttime I know it's time for bed, but I get scared and I can't sleep. I get scared because when it gets dark, I see my face in the window. When I see my face in the window, my face is all wrong. My eyes are wobbly, my nose is bendy, my mouth is twisty. Inside, my head gets all twisty too. I want to forget about Ayako and all the other bad things, but instead the good parts go away. So I hope tonight I can sleep well. My darling Madoka, how are you? Did you choose a name for your new pet canary? He's going to be a lovely little friend for you. I'm sorry I can't visit you more often, even when I'm not there, Madoka. You know I'm always thinking of you. I'll bring you some crowns next time I visit, okay? I know how much you enjoy drawing, so I'm sure you'll like them. The doctor says that doing the things you like is good for you. It helps you fight your sickness and get better. So make sure you draw lots of pictures. I know it's scary when you can't remember things you want to remember, but don't forget Madoki. Madoki. Oh, I've mixed her first and last name. Madoka, you're a Sukimori. Do you know that the Suki in our name means moon, don't you? That means the moon protects us and keeps us safe. So don't worry, Madoka. Do what Dr. Haibara says. Behave yourself and be a good girl. I'll visit you again very soon, Mommy. They do this gag a little too much. Like the, oh, I'm looking at something and now there's a ghost behind me. Like, what was that? They do that gag just a little too much. Madoka sitting on bed. That was not this. Yep, those are different. She's like, bitch, would you look at me? Oh. Well, that is really punishing, actually. July 19th, one item to report today. As before, the issue is with Ayako in room 207. That's where the other call came from. At around 3 p.m., I heard Madoka crying, so I rushed her room to check on her. When I got there, I found that her pet canary's head had been snipped off with a pair of scissors. Ayako was standing there with a pair of blood-stained scissors in her hands. There was no question that she was responsible for killing the bird. I told her off as usual, but she just laughed at me. She's got no sense that she had any appreciation that what she did was wrong. It's one thing to say that she can't tell right from wrong, but Ayako's behavior is just too much. I worry about her negative influence on Madoka and the other children, but in accordance with the director's wishes, we are unable to take any effective measures against Ayako's transgressions. A child's crown drawing is up on the wall. Honestly, those have been the most unsettling thing, is the crayon drawings. Large picture hangs on the wall, depicts a dark silhouette set against an eerie background. Let's see if we can actually get a good look at it. Maybe. Something tells me I'm not gonna like that little girl. She's gonna get on my damn nerves. Measure? What's that do? Oh, we can just evade attacks now. Oh, hey, we can see their health. That's good. So I can know how little effect I have. Yo, this is some Rule of Rose looking shit. Yo, that's fucked up, actually. Fuck off. Oh, wow. That does make some no damage when I catch her like that. It stops her. Why'd that do no damage? Sometimes it's like, we're not gonna give it to you. Get caught on the environment because, as usual, you're fighting a child in a small room. Okay. Sure, Jan. I can tell from the charge, if the charge goes like halfway up and just sits there without charging, then it's not going to count the hit no matter what, for some reason. It's annoying.
あなた
Who,
誰なの
who are you?
忘れたの一緒にいるよ私がいれば大丈夫ずっと一緒にいようね大切
This game certainly keeps me on my heels. Oops.
ルカがあの島に行ってしまいました。
あの島に。
無理を承知でお願いします。ルカを助けてください。
灰原。
This dude looks cool. Heroes. Clipping from a newspaper article. Missing girls found alive. 5 girls went missing 2 weeks ago were found alive at around 11 p.m. last night. Names of the girls are as follows. All are 7 years old. Misaki Aso, Tomoe Nanamura, Marie Shinomiya, Madoka Tsukimori, Ruka Yomotsuki. The girls vanished during the accident-stricken Rogetsu Kagura, leading some to say they were spirited away. They were found in a cavern beneath Haibara Infirmary by Senior Officer Toshiro Kirishima of Amanora Police Department Criminal Affairs Division, who confirmed their identities. Police are focusing their investigative inquiries on the staff of Haibara Infirmary. Well, I don't know why I can't say it all of a sudden.
Atoki, 神隠しにあったルカたちをこの病院の地下で見つけた。それで全てが終わったと思っていた。だがあの時の5人のうち2人が死んだ。事件は終わっていないのか。
He also doesn't run. I think we're in like a tutorial mode or something, because he won't pull up a camera, which he may not have one, and that's fair, but he also won't run.
Kirishimaさん、これを。あの島の人たちはもう咲いてしまっているかもしれない。これを使うことがないといいのですが。
Oh, he plays like, what's her face from 5? The Spirit Stone flashlight. Spirit Stone flashlight uses a Spirit Stone to store moonlight and emits the light and blast. You can use it to attack ghosts. Go get wrecked! Three ghosts, one shot. Oh yeah. don't have much moonlight left. Why is she unaffected? It just didn't shoot. I really need them to die, though. Yeah, I'm out of ammo. This is dumb. Okay, we gained a little bit of light back. While it does a good amount of damage, I don't like that it's very limited on ammo. Sayaka said they might have already blossomed. What the hell happened to the people on this island? Does it have anything to do with Haibara being here? Got camera lens. Switch. So we have to share all of our blue spirit stones between all the characters, and I don't think the upgrades are going to carry over for him. Let me research that really quick before we continue. I'm gonna pause the recording. Okay, so there's not a lot of resources out about this game, which is not very surprising, considering it. That might be worth it. So I'm not really digging this recharge time thing. Please take extra care concerning nighttime wanderings of Moonlight Syndrome patients. When in charge of Night Watch, check the phase of the moon. On nights when the moon is full, ensure all locks and security procedures are in place. On nights when the moon is obscured, increase patrol frequency. Interesting. Sick of your shit. Really just looking for items and stuff. I released it, you son of a bitch! Man, that's so annoying. In a game that's already stingy with pickups, to have ghost hands come out, and like, if you don't immediately let go, no. God damn it. Mirrors seem to be a thing with this one. Oh. Did surgery on me the other day. The other people who got the surgery didn't get better, so I said I didn't want to get the surgery. But the doctor told me it's okay. Since the surgery, it's all red inside my head and I don't like it. My hair fell out too. They made me cry, but when I cried, there was blood in it. My mama and the doctor says it's okay. My head is red and feels like it's melting. It hurts. Don't like it. Hope the pain melts away soon.
治療のためだ。治療のため。
It's annoying that you have to have a camera lens on this thing. Like, why still do the photos bit when you have to hot swap so much? It's a bunch of spirit stones for somebody who don't need them right now. Oh, that was terrifying. That was very terrifying. Hallway to the left side. Yeah, that just freaks me the fuck out. Especially because you just turn the corner and boom, it's in your face. I think that was the worst part about it. Hold on, let me take this off because I don't know how to do it. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was just curious if I'd have the option to change the difficulty. Not that I was looking to do it, but it's something I was considering. Ah, yes, the part of Fatal Frame where you play as a 7-year-old security guard. That's why they always pack around those big mag lights. I don't know. This dude looks pretty young. It is a mag light, though, pretty much. Wait, that was a special thing I could examine. Yeah, there's a now I understand the special DLC bit from Fatal Frame 5 a little bit more because it plays pretty much just like this dude plays. Asagi Hizuka, female, age 6, room, old building, ward number 2. Reported symptoms include fear of mirrors and memory loss, pointing to prototypical Moonlight Syndrome diagnosis. Symptoms progressing at moderate rate. Scheduled for surgical procedure next week under orders from Director Haibara. The procedure was previously performed on 2 Moonlight Syndrome patients with more severe symptoms, producing no positive result. It is hoped that performing this procedure on a patient with relatively mild symptoms will lead to a development of a treatment for Moonlight Syndrome. Therefore, all involved are to take detailed notes and make appropriate reports afterwards. Note, the above is confidential. Do not disclose to patients or others. Well, the patient still knew, so they didn't do a very good job of that. We're going to keep the camera lens thingy out because I can always switch off of it in combat. Damn. I had this thought in my head. I was like, okay, maybe the items will come back after you've left the room for a while. Nope. They explicitly tell you to get fucked. And it's because of reasons like that that I keep the camera lens on. Oh, there's that stupid fucking face again. It would have got me earlier if I explored more. Like the little doll sitting there. So finicky getting items to show up, man. Like, you have to really kind of work at them to get them to come out. We delve into the darkness behind the mysterious Rogetsu disappearances. 6 months have passed since the mass disappearing. Blah, 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 blah. 6 months have passed since the mass disappearances on Rogetsu Isle. With the investigation stalled, the incident is on the verge of being forgotten, but we have uncovered a sinister history that could be the key to solving the mystery. The bizarre illness Moonlight Syndrome. We first focused our investigation on Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to the Rogetsu Islands. According to the medical expert we contacted, it is a type of amnesia with unusual additional symptoms such as sleepwalking and sufferers acting as though possessed by some force. The disaster of Rogetsu legends returns. Folklorists familiar with the history of the islands say that the sickness has long been feared as a plague, so its reach clearly extends beyond the present day incident into the island's murky past. Legend also tells of a strange incident in which over half the inhabitants of Rogetsu Isle vanished. Moonlight Syndrome en masse? En masse? Yeah, en masse. But what if the Rogetsu disappearances were caused by an endemic outbreak of Moonlight Syndrome? The island is surrounded by a vast ocean. One doesn't like to linger too long on the fate of those wandering outside, blissfully unaware of their surroundings. Tourism efforts cursed the island. Some islanders were opposed to turning to the Rogetsu Kagura, a ceremony that was supposed to appease the souls of the dead, into a tourist attraction. Could the real root of this bizarre case be the shallowness of those who tried to turn a sacred ceremony into a commercial spectacle? Death of the last witness. Our only remaining lead was the last living witness to the incident, a young girl. Sadly, she died in the hospital several days ago. Reports say she used her final breath to cry out for her mother. What did this poor girl see on that fateful day? The answer is known only to the now abandoned Rogetsu Isle. That was one of the longer notes. Yo, the demo though. Yeah, what'd you think? Me too. It was pretty fun. I did end up killing Dr. Salvador. And it pretty much just ran like a bitch the whole time. There's a thing here, damn it. Oh, I only found one grenade when I played. I was still like running around trying to explore when the bell rang. I was in kind of a tight spot too. It was fun though. Had a good time. This mechanic is such a pain in the ass. Ah, I see, I see. Maybe it's just examining this is the thing. It's not like an item. Unga bunga. Oh, it's a girl who lost all her hair. Be gone! Yeah, we end up getting a lot of money. I told the doctor I don't like it. It hurts. Tomorrow, more surgery. It's making me bad. The surgery. More surgery. Tomorrow, more surgery. I don't like surgery. Hurts. Hurts, hurts. The surgery. It hurts me. LOL. Hurts. 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 Hurts me die. Hurts. Hurts. Dying. Zippity bop. Die. Hurting. Just went kind of Bill Cosby there for a minute. Asagi Hizuki, female, age 6, time of death 0, 032 hours. Circumstances of death, condition deteriorated severely after second surgical procedure. Patient was tranquilized but suddenly became deranged during the night. Doctor provided immediate emergency treatment to no effect. Patient died soon after. Cause of death unknown. Possible death due to weakness brought on by sudden worsening of Moonlight Syndrome
治療
symptoms.
のため治療のため 研究正しいんだろうか
Once every 10 years in the month of September, a very important ceremony takes place on Rogetsu Isle, main island of the Rogetsu Islands. This is the Rogetsu Kagura. The Rogetsu Kagura is a representation of a means of direct communication between living and the dead. Its origins are uncertain, but the people of Rogetsu Isle have carried it down through the ages as a way to honor the deceased. A maiden called the Vessel dances herself into a trance to the accompaniment of the music played by 5 girls called organs. The dance continues well into the night. Not only the vessel and the organs wear masks during the Kagura, all those present as observers wear masks and hold candles while watching the ceremony. As the island's most important festival, the Kagura calls those born on Rogetsu Isle home every 10 years. They are said to make the journey no matter how far away they live. Once accessible only to such natives, the Kagura was open to visitors 30 years ago and is now the central tourist attraction on the island.
灰原は祭りの日にこの島に帰っていたのか。神楽はこの島の人間にとって大切なもの。そういえば今日も祭りの日か。この島から人が消えてなければ。
When observing cases of Moonlight Syndrome at Haibara Infirmary, the moment I first laid eyes on one of the patients, a ghastly thrill traveled up and down my spine. The syndrome is unlike anything I've ever seen before, and in this line of work, I've seen more than my fair share of unusual and disturbing things. Moonlight Syndrome presents symptoms of memory fragmentation along with deterioration of sense of self, resulting in destruction of the sufferer's personality. In advanced stages, it leads to total amnesia and unresponsiveness and is ultimately fatal. But apparently, most patients choose to end their own lives before the symptoms can progress to those final awful stages. Watching as these poor bastards have their memories taken away from them, as they break down and are consumed little by little, it's so horrible one trembles at the sight. I wouldn't wish Moonlight Syndrome on my worst enemy. No one should have to feel themselves slip away into the darkness. Seeing it for myself, I have a renewed sense of urgency regarding my work here. Dr. Haibara is treating Moonlight Syndrome as a special kind of local endemic disease, but he hasn't yet been able to grasp the nature of the condition or developed a reliable method of treatment or cure. His focus is on medication combined with surgical procedures, and folk medicine as a means to combat this condition. I'll learn more details about the different kinds of treatment tomorrow. I just hope one of them can be developed into a cure, and we can finally wake these people from their nightmare. Oh, I know where that's at. You gotta be real fucking quick on that. I hate that mechanic so much. I guess Koei Tecmo was okay with it because they kept it in 5. Though one thing they did fix was that they at least I did play 5 on easy, that's right. Um when you failed the mechanic, it didn't take the item away from you. That's shitty to lose it to a dumb mini game. Come on, where's it at? It's brightest right here, but looking up or looking down isn't really producing results. Really? Does he better jab me? I do like the directional thing. That's a really nice feature. Yeah, the directional feature, very nice. I'm associated with Haibara Infirmary, and I want to make the truth known about the recent disappearance of those girls. As I was walking in the infirmary grounds, I heard the sounds of children's voices coming from the well. At first, I thought I was hearing things, but the voices became more and more distinct. They weren't just crying as normal children do when they fall or lose sight of their parents in a crowded place. It was an altogether more hollow, terrible sound. It's them, the girls who vanished, I'm sure of it. I can't keep quiet about this anymore. If you don't act now, it'll be too late. These girls are being consumed even as I write this. I beg you, conduct a search of Haibara Infirmary as soon as possible. Hey, I said it right. I think when this next chapter ends, we're gonna take a break because we haven't had one. Like at all. We're already at the 3.5 hour mark. That's bullshit. Turn around! God! There's one, where's the other? That's horribly inconvenient. It's one of the targets out. Letting my flashlight charge while I wait on the other one. Or did I get both of them? Either way, we don't have a lot of health, do we? We should fix that. Boy. I was wondering where this door would go, because, like, there's not a lot of options for it. Wait, are these dolls? Oh, fuck. That was kind of terrifying. No, go back. These dolls in red kimono are called Hozuki dolls and are a tradition of the Rogetsu Islands. Origin is not known for certain, but they are said by some to have originated as dolls made by parents in memory of their deceased children. On some islands in the area, the dolls are said to be unlucky, but here on Rogetsu Island, they are placed in various different locations in order to ward off evil spirits. So, right. I've been missing a bunch of collectibles then. Yo, we're stocking up. This is terrifying. Oh, there's that face again. I've gotten used to it by this point, so it doesn't really bother me that much. That one was as kind of an exception, though, because, like, it was right as you went around the corner. Damn, who's paying the phone bill out here? Oh, here we go. I knew this was going to be a long one. The days pass and our efforts to treat Moonlight Syndrome continue. Dr. Hibara's treatment methods have shown some positive results, but they're starting to lose what basis they had in medical science and are increasingly muddled with superstition and folklore. He's putting more and more emphasis on his own ideas and the legends of the island. Frankly, I doubt the. Never been able to say that. Efficacy? I doubt how effective these treatments are. I've never seen such treatments applied to a neurological condition. In particular, the macabre apparatuses he uses are unlike anything I've ever seen used at any other hospital. What I find more disturbing, though, is the bizarre terminology used in this hospital. These are not standard medical terms. For instance, intermediate stage Moonlight Syndrome patients present symptoms where they fear their own reflection in mirrors or water. In the folklore of Rogetsu Isle, this phenomenon is referred to as budding. The patients may be seeing their own faces reflected as something entirely different. Whatever the nature of the symptom, I wish they would call it a hallucination or a phobia. Rather than use a proper medical term, the superstitious budding word is used by the infirmary staff on a daily basis. Apparently, patients who see a budded face, visible only to themselves, also bud. Then there's blossoming. I don't know the specifics of this symptom, but I have seen the color drain from people's faces at the mere mention of the word. From the sound of it, I doubt it has anything to do with botany. They say that those who see the faces of people with severe cases of Moonlight Syndrome resonate with them and become afflicted with the syndrome themselves. Is this budding? Whatever the name for it, how is it even possible for a neurological condition to be transmitted? Before coming here, I wouldn't have even entertained such a possibility, but Moonlight Syndrome may somehow be contagious. On top of all this, I've been asked to make preparations for a rite to be held tomorrow. What kind of procedure it is, I don't know. How did it come to this? This whole affair has left me sick at heart. Light for the director's office is lit. Is someone in there? It's so dirty. Where you at, bitch? Right in front of I think the damage is distance based, which makes sense. That's pretty standard for the game, starting from Fatal Frame 2. You have to, like, make out with them to get max damage. You're fucked. Still dirty, he, like, threw him right behind me. Whatever it is, I think it's through here. Yo, terrifying image alert. Now that I know what those little things look like, I feel more capable of finding them. Like, I know where one is at. Also, this thing seems to only recharge when you have the flashlight not held up in combat mode. Hey there, Dr. Hibara. I come from an esteemed lineage of head ceremonial priests bearing the honored name of Hibara. I'm also the medicine man of this island, and as such have come face to face with this condition known in the modern vernacular as Moonlight Syndrome. In establishing an institution to research and treat Moonlight Syndrome, I have exploited the benefits of medical science while still upholding the teachings of my ancestors. I believe it is my mission to research this baffling syndrome using a fusion of modern science and ancient tradition. Once, the people of Regetsu Isle used their own means, befitting of their time, to delve into the nature of mind and soul. The Mask of the Kagura were one such means. By wearing the mask and hearing the music, the vessel loses herself. The organ's mask allow them to keep their beat steady. The wearing of masks stimulates various different parts of the human brain. This is a fascinating phenomenon that science alone can't explain. Masks truly are a powerful method to explore the potential of the brain. They open a door for us to explore new territories. And so came to be the ancient, no, the true form of the Rogetsu Kagura, the right of descent. This right provides us with a means to dive into the abyss of the mind. However, the right of descent has been forbidden ever since it brought disaster to Rogetsu Isle. The legend that tells of this disaster are terrifying, but in order to conquer Moonlight Syndrome, we must be brave enough to step over taboo boundaries. The moon eclipses but once every 10 years. We cannot let this chance escape us. Time is a commodity we sadly lack. Four three eight nine five one. We may need that in a little bit. Twice 7 days makes the new moon full. Plus one is the key to the square as well. Oh no. We're gonna look at that again in a minute. Wait a minute. Wait just a hootin' tootin' minute. There was a thingamahoo, what's it? I saw it. Damn it. Yep, there it is. It might be picking up something through the wall, I think. Which is weird. Alright. Let's look at that riddle again. Oops. Two, 7, 1. Okay. That's what it's gotta be. I knew the numbers, I think. Well, no, I didn't, but no. Fuck. This is twice 7 days plus 1. Oops. So so 1, 4, 1, 4, 1. So I did twice 7, which is 14, and then plus 1, maybe 1, 4, 2. So maybe instead of is it 14 squared? Well, 15. Let's try 2, 2, 5. So I did 14 plus 1, then I squared it. Let's do 14 squared. 196. I hope you don't have to respect PEMDAS during that. What if it's 14 squared plus 1? 197. Too dumb for stuff like this. Hmm. Fuck. So it starts with an exponent, but we don't have anything to do an exponent of unless you do 1 squared, but that doesn't make any damn sense. Because this is going to be 1. And we do multiplication. So 7 times 2. Divisions out. Addition plus 1. That makes it 15. Subtraction. There's no subtraction there. So I'm stuck on the exponent portion of it. Because that comes in before you even have anything else to work with, because it's written out as a word problem and not like as an actual math problem. Oh, so admittedly, I just looked it up. Twice 7 is 14, then you add 1, so it's clearly 15. Everything has to equal 15 horizontally and vertically. It's Sudoku, is what it is. So, yeah, I wasn't even thinking Sudoku, but the answer is 276. I probably wouldn't have thought of Sudoku, so it's fine that I looked it up. Which I was thinking, like, okay, there's missing numbers, but I didn't think of having everything equal 15, like Sudoku. All I thought of was, okay, so there's 6 numbers here, and it's missing 3, technically 4 numbers, but I figured I'd rule out 0 and return to it if I hit a wall with that, but then I got sidetracked thinking it was a big old math problem. So okay. I'd love to know what unlocked, because it sure the hell wasn't that door. Maybe it was something in the office, and I just kind of ran out. Cloud Veiled Moon. I thought that was some Bloodborne shit.
Nanda? ここは。
Give me a big old smooch. Where you at? Mwah! Mwah! So anyways, we're also rudely interrupted. Boy, they're throwing those at me this chapter. The model heads are wearing some kind of apparatus driven pull of nails. That sounds like some sort of like pressure or lobotomy type treatment. It's an ominous device. Of all the methods of treating Moonlight Syndrome that we have tried to date, the most promising appears to be surgery. Specifically, this treatment involves stimulation of the brain by direct or indirect means. Progress was very slow and difficult at first, with much experimentation, but the results started to appear, and now it seems the day cannot be far when we find a comprehensive treatment method. However, there was recently a case in which surgery seemed successful at first, but unfortunately ended in tragedy. The patient initially appeared to recover from Moonlight Syndrome, but rapidly deteriorated with total amnesia and voidness followed by death. The corpse's face appeared warped and was of course harvested immediately. Was this warping the beginning of blossoming? Research into treatment through surgical procedures continues, but blossoming must be prevented at all costs. We must not bring about another disaster like the one spoke of in our legends. We cannot have another day of tranquility on this island. Neat. Deeper into the belly we go. Oh yeah, this shit is getting ceremonial very quickly. You know, I think I prefer the flashlight combat.
時この隠された場所を見つけた。
Wow, I found this article. It was posted 20 seconds ago. Okay, so we're gonna overwrite this really quick, but then we're gonna go ahead and take that break. So we'll be right back.
患者たちが
じられている。
この感覚、曲とともに訪れる深い記憶のかけら。体のどこかが覚えている。